Hello, hello, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Or as my husband says, hanging out with Astarion. That's what he asked me today. He says, are you going to go hang out with Astarion? He doesn't say, are you going to go play Baldur's Gate 3? That's pretty funny. Yes, I'm going to hang out with Astarion. And what else am I going to do? Probably finish whatever there is to do here in the Underdark. And then I need to go back above ground, and we need to make the weapon with the Sussur bark. And we got to go find the Githyanki Crush. Oh, look at Scratch and the baby owlbear are playing. I had a little cutscene with them. It was really sweet. They're becoming good friends. And it looks like Shadowheart's got an exclamation point over her head, so we better go talk to her. But first, let's make sure that this live stream is working correctly. I have been having so many technical difficulties with YouTube lately. With either audio not working or live streams suddenly ending for no known reason. Am I there? Oh, yep, there's my voice. Okay, you can hear me. I can see the chat room. I am playing on PS5 and I'm watching the live stream on my laptop. And that's why yesterday there was actually 2 episodes. One was very short and then one was about 3 hours long. But we're just going to hang out. We're going to play Baldur's Gate. I am currently level 5. I am a half wood elf druid. I tend to run around with Karlach Gale and Astarion, though I may swap out for a few other characters when we go to do other things, like I'll probably put in Lae'zel when we go to the Githyanki Crush. And I've got the owlbear cub, I've got Scratch, I've got Halsin, and I've got Volo in the camp. Let's go see what Shadowheart has got going on.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. Well, now I'm intrigued. Do you continue?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I gotta stop for a second and say that I don't really understand. I understand that from what Shadowheart has told me, that she was taken in by the followers of Shar and they protected her or raised her or something. She would have died without them. So she's basically following a tradition she was raised in and that gave her protection and life. And so she's loyal to them. That's understandable. But when you start talking about dark justiciars and you start talking about bringing eternal darkness It's like, I keep thinking of that clip. Are we the baddies? You know, like, at what point do you not stop and go, maybe what they're doing here is a cult and it's wrong? I don't know. I mean, maybe there's some other justification in her mind for why this is a good thing. I mean, I can even understand, like, oh, there should be a balance between darkness and light, just like there's a balance between day and night, or a balance between being predator and prey and all of that, and that's nature. Like, I would get that. I'm a druid. But it's like, she's not even saying that. She's saying, you know, we must bring eternal darkness. And it's like, do you hear yourself, Shadowheart? Like, do you hear yourself? Do you not realize how wrong that sounds? I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing. That was a load of nothing. That's rude. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I guess I'll ask that.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. Shadowheart approves. Yeah, I wish I could ask more about that, because I just really do not understand her motivations, other than they raised me, so I'm going to be this. Which, you know, I understand in real life that's a lot of people's motivations. They were raised up to believe something, and so that's what they believe. And if you step outside of it for 2 seconds and look at how destructive that is, it's like it doesn't matter to her that it's, you know, she's bringing eternal darkness. Like, there are some creatures who want to live in the light and should be allowed to do so. I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't know all the lore behind what's going on here, so maybe we'll learn more as we go along. Okay. Thanks for that, I suppose. Anyone else have an exclamation point? Everyone's so spread out here, I can't really see them very well without running around all over Hell's Half Acre here. Okay. Alright, I guess we will head back out into the world. Alright, we're back at Ebon Lake Grotto. We are well rested. We've got a couple of short rests we can take. And let's see what else we have to do here. I guess I should look at my journal. Alright, we can ride these boats, find the Sharan Temple, kill Nere, bring back the head, find the missing boots, all of that. But I think if we take this boat, it's going to launch us into Act 2, and I'm not quite ready to do that yet. I never found the spider that we knocked into the Underdark, assuming we knocked the spider into the Underdark. We were fighting a Matriarch Spider, and Astarion shot it with a thunder arrow that knocked it off, and it plunged into a cavern. And I thought that it would fall into the Underdark, because I know that the caverns there were another way into the Underdark. But I don't think we ever found the spider body. So I might run around, take a little run around this side of the map here. I think this is where the spider is supposed to fall. So I might take a little run around here, see if I can find it. And then I'm going to head back down here to the Arcane Tower because there's a couple of things I think I missed here. And other than that, I think I've done everything else there is to do here, unless you guys know of something I missed. Then we're going to head back above ground. Oh, right, we're supposed to find the adamantine forge.
We'll have to be more watchful next time.
That might also be on the boat. Alright, we've got the Sussur bark. We need to head back to the forge. Yeah.
Might as well go myself.
Daughter of Darkness. Alright. Okay. Let's go back and do those last little bits of things and then head out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go back up around here. Let's see if we can find a spider body. I don't know if that Matriarch Spider has any useful loot. But who knows? Let's go this way. Well, I don't know. Let's try this way first. Don't know if we've gone over here. I see some mushrooms I haven't gathered, so. Those are kind of dangerous mushrooms, I think. Let's blow them up. Oh. It looks like there is a chest over here. Have we been over here? Oh, it keeps putting me back. Alright. Let's see what's over here. This is where we found the sword. Item received, Nightlight Frond. Yeah, I've already received a few. Open inventory to view. Let's go down here. Oh, this is where we already jumped across. So how do I get over there? I'm trying to get over there where there's a purple crystal and a chest. Down there. Looks like I gotta go down, down. Okay. Up around through here. This is where we came into the Underdark. Killed some minotaurs. Fought some drow and a spectator. I guess we dug that up. How do we get down? Now there's a bunch of, yeah, traps right there. Okay. God dang it. I guess we didn't come this way.
Watch your back.
What are you guys doing up there?
One with the weave.
Come on, Gil. We're gonna need a short rest just to recuperate from getting all that shit blown up around us.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Alright. Alright, so there's a bunch of spider web here. On educating the faithful. This slender, tightly bound manuscript has had the spider engraved on the front of it scratched into oblivion. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray, first delivered in Menzabaranzan and recorded by a Seldarine spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never give their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Secrets of the Matron. Gale is inspired. Okay. Careful there. Oh, it's locked. Okay. We'll have him lockpick. Oh, should be easy, he says. 15. My goodness. We'll add some guidance. Roll the dice.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Priest Page. Let's read it. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Okay. Antidote. Take. Basilisk oil. That's a good one. That turns people from stone back into flesh. Turn a petrified creature back. Yeah. Ooh, and some new drow armor. Drow studded leather armor. Stealth +1. Well, Astarian's already wearing spider silk armor, which gives him a +1 bonus to stealth checks and advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. So I'd say that's better than the drow leather armor. But okay, let's just send this to camp. That was something anyway.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's do a save. Oh, right. I think I need to delete some saves. Still haven't found the dead spider though. Alright, well here, back at the Arcane Tower, I heard that there might be a chest here that I didn't open. There's supposed to be a chest in front of the tower. You guys see a chest anywhere? No, maybe this one. Did I forget to open this one? Oh yeah, it's locked. Okay. Somehow I missed this.
A crooked touch.
Whew. Oh, critical failure. Use inspiration to roll again, or use thieves' tools. Yeah, I guess I'll use these tools. Try again. He doesn't usually do critical failures on lockpicking, but I guess it has to happen sometimes. 1 in every 20 times, right? There it is, Skybreaker and some silver ingots. Skybreaker only does 1 to 4 damage, but gives the Searing Smite level 1 evocation spell, which is what exactly? Deal an extra 1 to 6 fire damage and set your target on fire. I thought that Karlach already had that from some other weapon. Send it to camp. Nah. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
Because she's got this one right here. Oh, Legacy of Avernus Searing Smite. So. Yeah, okay. What does it do? I think she's got it as a cantrip or something? I don't know. Bonus ability? I don't know what that is. Okay. We've done that. But there's one more thing.
Well, in it.
That we can do here that we didn't do yesterday. Let's go into the tower. Let's ride the elevator up to the top. And we can talk to Bernard again, because there was something else that I read up here. And it gave me another conversation option with Bernard, but I didn't realize it because I didn't go back and talk to him again after I read it. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. If I say there's a light in every living thing, he'll attack me, but let's try saying this one. And let's see what he gave me. Sort by latest. He didn't give me that, I know. Oh, did he give me, I think he gave me a health potion. Potion of greater healing. Alright, cool. Now, I don't think there's anything else to do here in the Arcane Tower, even though it's very, very cool, and I'd like to just move in and stay here. Never found the spider's body. But what we might be able to do is go back to the Blighted Village and leap in, do Featherfall, and jump where the spider fell over and just follow where the spider went. And maybe end up down here. We could try that. But we've got to go back to the Blighted Village to finish the weapon or whatever it was, the Masterwork weapon with the Sussur bark, so we might as well. Let's go do it. Back out the way we came in. And the defiled temple. We gotta get back out of the goblin camp. We killed all the goblins here. But maybe some more moved back in, I don't know. All the dead goblins. We're back outside in the fresh air and sunshine. Let's go to the Blighted Village and finish this Masterwork weapon. Hey, Istella, how you doing? I see you in the chat room. Alright, stop mucking about. We've got to go into the blacksmith basement. Oh, there's a goblin right there. It doesn't seem to care that we're here. All right. Use the old key. Okay. Didn't know we had that. But okay. Here we go. I think this is the forge we gotta use to finish the Masterwork. Alright, I'm gonna do a save. Just in case things go horribly wrong. Doing good? Okay, how was the birthday weekend? Alright. So how are we supposed to finish the Masterwork weapon? Oh, combine. Okay. With what? Sussur bark, maybe? Sussur tree bark. I guess?
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
For a great sword, dagger, or sickle. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Use this one? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to put a dagger in here? Well, I don't have a sickle. I have a dagger. I don't think I have a spare greatsword, so I guess we're going with dagger.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sussur bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Complete. Finish the Masterwork weapon. Open the journal to learn more. Okay. Where at? Maybe I'll just look at my character sheet. What did I get? Alright. The Sussur dagger. 4 to 7 damage. Silences targets on hit. Weapon enchantment +1. Smoke like whorls of Sussur sap darken the metal of this dagger's blade and silence its victims. Okay. Yeah, I think that regardless of what weapon I put it on, it would do that same thing. It would silence enemies when hit, which is pretty cool. I think I was debating whether or not to give this to Astarion or Karlach, Because Astarion could use it as a weapon, and use it also in stealth, like sneaking up on people and silencing them, because he's got invisibility too, which would be nice if we have to go up against any powerful mages. But Karlach's also really good at throwing things, so I think giving it to her as a throwing weapon to silence people when she throws it at them. Hopefully it'll work that way. I don't know. But we can always give it to Astarion later, I guess.
Well, well, well.
Ooh, just 7 to 10 damage when she's got it. I guess because of the extra acid damage. If she gives it to Astarion, what does it do for him?
Well, hello.
5 to 8. So he's got an Assassin's Touch dagger already that does necrotic damage. But, I mean, you know, he could be Mr. Daggerman. He's got all these extra little daggers. He is a thief. Decisions. I will leave it with him for now. Okay. Well, we're done with that.
Let's get going.
Exactly. Let's get going. I think we've already looted this place. Yeah, empty. 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 Everybody grunt. Alright. Getting out of here, getting out of here, getting out of here. Alright. What else can we do? Now we're back out of the Underdark. Oh, right. We were going to jump in and see if we could figure out where the Matriarch Spider fell. Yeah, let's do that. Let me do a save, though, now that we've made the Sussur Dagger. We're gonna climb into the well. I hate this creepy cave. But let's go up here and see where we're at. Where did we fight the spider and knock it off the ledge? I think it was over here. We were fighting it over here, and I think we knocked it down in here or something. It looks like there's still a bunch of spider eggs over there. Here. Yeah, we were over here fighting. And I think when Astarion knocked the spider off, it went right down there. Yeah, I know. We're gonna be stuck for a minute. I think this is where he knocked the spider down. Like from right here. Alright. This could be a bad idea, but we have a save file to reload if we don't like what happens here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, Gale. You've got a feather fall, all of us. Ah, jeez.
Never a dull moment.
Get out of the webbing. Alright. Here we go. It says death. Alright, so maybe we didn't knock the spider into the Underdark. Maybe we just knocked the spider to its death. And that's why we couldn't find its body. Yeah, see, here is where we could go down into the Underdark. But here, we cannot. Okay, that would explain why we didn't find the spider. See if I do this. It says minus 10 hit points, prone. It doesn't say death. Alright. Well, I'm just going to reload this save then. And not bother with that nonsense. Now we know what happened to the spider. I won't be able to loot it. Oh well. But now we know. So I think all we've got left now is to go to the Githyanki Crush. Which means I gotta get Lae'zel, who I don't really want to be with, but I guess we'll have to leave Karlach at camp. Sorry, Karlach. I love you, girlfriend, but I gotta leave you at camp.
Speak.
This is Lae'zel's circus.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hey, Naz, how you doing? Naz says Featherfall. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but it said death. You can loot it down there if it's down the hole. Yeah, it wasn't down the hole, though. It was, I think we knocked it into some other rocks. And we didn't knock it into the Underdark, so, oh well. How are you doing today? I'm selling my crap. Let's see. Now, I found this. It doesn't have a border around it, and it doesn't seem to be for alchemy or anything, so I'm assuming it's not useful. I don't think he's got much else that's useful to me. All right. I'm looking through all this crap that I've picked up. I know a lot of it I can probably sell and I don't need to keep, but for now I'm just seeing if anything is relevant. Lizzo, what are you carrying around? What are you equipped with? She's got the discs. She's got Githyanki boots and a mask. A great axe. Yeah, I think I remember finding that and thinking she might be able to use it, so I sent it to her. It does possibly 1 extra damage. Slashing instead of bludgeoning. I'll have her equip it. Why not? What else have I got? Oh, short sword of first blood. Does even more damage. It's not a two-handed weapon, but she seems to be proficient enough with it. If I switch her to the axe. And the short sword of first blood has got Break the Unbroken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. That's pretty cool. But the great axe can do some slashing and other interesting movements. Okay. That's fine though. If she's got a melee weapon, then she can also use a shield. Or a second melee weapon. Really? Is that possible? Dagger +1. She could dual wield, I guess. I think I'd rather have her have a shield. But I'll have to go get one out of the chest. Go select a shield, Lae'zel. Hey, Gentugo, how you doing? Up now, this is trying to stay out of the smoke. Oh no. Having asthma problems today. Yeah, my husband has asthma too. And yeah, smoke, pollen, bad air quality, all those sorts of things. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I thought I had some shields stored in here. Maybe I sold them all. Well, there's one. We found that fossilized shell shield. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's take a look. What boots has she got on? Boots of speedy light feet. Ah, right. She can get lightning charges. Okay, she's got the lightning. And there's also water sparklers. Okay, I'm gonna leave her with this with the lightning boots. And I'm gonna put on the lightning blast pendant. Maybe. Oh, it's only for lightning spells. Yeah, she doesn't do lightning spells. What else could we give her? Moondrop pendant. Saloon's dream. I guess we'll have her wear this.
Ready and willing.
Hey, Gail. What you got? Boots of speed. Huh, maybe he should swap these with Lae'zel. Yeah. Oh, but he's already got this psychic spark. Yeah, I want him to keep that. Okay. Now you know he'd want those. Mistress Grace. He likes Mistress so much.
Action, not reaction.
She looks kind of goofy in those boots. Yeah, let's stick with that. Okay, I guess that's all we really need to do with her. What's she got? She's got a silver band that doesn't do anything. Let's add that to wares. Let's give her something useful, maybe? Crusher's Ring. Movement speed increased. Okay, that might be a good one to give her. What else have we got? Ring of Mind Shielding. Oh no, that's fine. I'm keeping it. What's this? Sunwalker's Gift. Can see up in the dark. I'm keeping that. A wearer can't be electrocuted. So this would be interesting. If you wore this ring so that you couldn't be electrocuted, and you wore the sparky boots so that you would electrify the water around you, and then you wear the lightning necklace and do lightning spells, I mean, you could really be a powerful electromancer. I wonder if it's worth giving all that stuff to Gale and having him do that. You know? Alright, well, we'll let her have that. I haven't had her in the party much, so I really haven't done a lot of combat with her. So she doesn't have a lot of great weapons and gear and stuff. That looks pretty cool. I mean, she does kind of look like an aquatic creature. To me, anyway. So, I suppose she can use that. We're class 18. Alright. Sounds good.
Alright. What now?
Alright, I think we're all fixed up and ready to go. Let's make sure Lae'zel's not carrying anything she doesn't need. I'm gonna let her hang on to some of this stuff. She's got a few healing potions. She's got an Alchemist's Fire, Featherfall Potion, Acid Vial, Simple Toxin. Alright, is there anything else I need to send her? I'll give her a... Since she's kind of going to be our tank, I'll give her one of those. I thought I had an enchanted crossbow that I bought. Maybe I gave it to Will or somebody. Man, it's so hard to keep track of everything. Oh, Karlach, what's she carrying? Ooh, wow. Exterminator's Axe. Scourge of Pests. Deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. What else has she got? Alright, she's got this sword. Right, she's got the returning pike equipped. Scroll of Ice Knife. Why would she have that? Give that to Gale. Sword of Justice, 6 to 16, 5 to 14. Yeah. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points, constitution. Yeah, okay. I don't think that applies to Lae'zel. I don't know. I don't think she has smite spells. Alright. Alright, this is a good setup. I think I'm good with this. I think I'm happy with this. I just wish I knew where that crossbow went that I bought. I don't think I sent it to camp. I think Will has it, maybe. Alright.
Let's move.
Okay. Oh, Chatuga's doing good. Good to hear it. I had a pretty quiet day today. I had to get up early though, because we had a plumber coming. Our toilet was leaking in the upstairs bathroom. It's done a bunch of damage. It got real bad when we were gone over the week we were gone for summer vacation visiting Joel Smith Jr. We came back and it was all wet back there, and the baseboards, the paint's all messed up, and we're gonna have to clean it up and repaint it or something. But anyway, I had to call the plumber, and they were able to come out. But they, you know, they give you that window where they go, oh, we'll be there sometime between midnight Sunday and 5 o'clock Tuesday. You know, it wasn't that bad. No, it was like sometime between 9 and 1. But, you know, I wanted to make sure I got up and had the bathroom ready and put the cats away so they wouldn't be underfoot and, you know, all that stuff. And then sitting around waiting for them to show up, because you can't get involved in anything too complicated, because the minute you do, they'll show up, right? And then you got to stop what you're doing. So, but they actually came pretty early. I think they came around 9 o'clock, and they were able to fix it very quickly and be on their way. So that was nice. And that was the big excitement for my day. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go find the Githyanki Crash. As I don't think there's anything else I need to do in this world here right now. This is in the Underdark here. Alright, so we need to go up here, and then we need to go into the mountain pass. Go to the crash. Now, my daughter says this is not Act 2. This will not trigger Act 2, but I don't know. I think we're close to triggering Act 2.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Right, Mountain Pass, here we go. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Oh. That means that once we leave here, I think we can still come back, because clearly we still have business in the Underdark. Like if we kill that elf and then we come back and we bring the head and yada yada, you know, we got to come back to this area. But things may be changed when we come back. I'm so nervous about this. Let's check our journal. Oh, my daughter just walked in. Okay.
So, I am pretty sure it's not Act 2, but if in order you can save beforehand, and then when you cross, it'll say journals will be updated. It's definitely.
Okay.
Like the Underdark stuff there, like, if that suddenly gets changed or completed, then.
Reload?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it is. I haven't done it in the order you did it in, so I don't.
Well, what order did you do it in?
Underdark first, completely, and then I got
Oh, you rode the boat and everything?
Yeah.
And then you went and did the Githyanki crash?
Yeah, because I went in.
Oh, I thought you were saying, oh, you can go do the crash and then come back and do the Underdark, and so I thought that's what you had done.
You can figure out if this way works too, though.
I would rather finish all the Underdark stuff.
Well, I don't know if they'll be not allowed after you go through though. Like, I don't know if you probably can't go through this, and you can just check to see how much stuff will be completed.
I don't like this. I don't like not knowing which way I should go to finish this stuff. Alright, I'll do a save. Because I want to do the Underdark stuff. I don't give a shit about the Githyanki. They can go to hell. I don't like them. So I'd rather go back and finish all the Underdark things. If something's going to get messed up, I'd rather it was the Githyanki stuff, because I don't care about them.
Well, you can walk through and check.
I can just walk through and check. Alright, fine. Let's see what happens. Alright, now it's saying it's still Act 1. It might feel like you've done 3 acts at this point, but it's still Act 1. There's just some quests you could end if you do it too soon. You are good. It's good, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, there was no pop-up updated.
Okay. Well,
I think that she's been saying, hey, make sure you've done all the druid stuff.
Okay. Yeah, none of this has changed. Okay, because I really want to do this stuff. This is the stuff I'm interested in. I don't care about the Githyanki.
The way I did it was I went through the Underdark completely, got into Act 2, I was also in my head, screw the Githyanki.
Right.
And then while exploring Act 2, I found the Mount Pass entrance, and that's how I did it.
Okay.
But you can probably still do it in this order.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd rather not. But if you get in the boat, you definitely start Act 2?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But then you can still, from that point, go on and do this. That's how I did it.
Yeah, alright. I guess.
If you're worried about it, then you can just...
I mean, I don't want to get locked out of doing all the cool Underdark stuff. That's all. You doubt that I will? Okay, and now it's just saying I'm good. So, alright, I'm going to go do the Githyanki stuff. I just don't want to be locked out of the cool Underdark quests. Alright, here we are. You like this part? It's pretty. Flaming Fist Helmet. Okay. I'll just pick it up. I'll pick up the dagger. A rogue's favorite toy, it says. Yeah, it is. Nope, and suddenly we can see all of this that we couldn't see before. That looks interesting. Waypoint discovered. The party gained 240 experience.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Alright, if you insist. How do I know I can trust your people? I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive. Wait here for me. I'll return when I'm ready. How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Alright. I'll lead you there in my own time.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
Okay, we'll go to the crash before we lose the chance.
Lead on, then.
We'll get there in a hot minute. Just relax. Let me pick this mushroom. Jeez, Peas Louise. And have a little look around. Alright, we found this waypoint. I assume so that we can fast travel back to the crash when we need to. Ooh, Hunter Stash. Gold. Arrow of Lightning. Potion of Healing. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Excellent. Let's look at the map. Trail to Crags. Follow the mountain pass. The hell is out here? The Crush. Oh my gosh, that's way the heck out there. Like, can you climb down over here? No. Camp that got attacked. Oh, a leg. Civilian. Dead. A civilian. Dead. Some cages. And a cave. Goblin camp. Huh. Is this the same goblin camp we've been to before?
Don't touch me.
Starian. Can you try talking to the dead?
The corpse remains silent.
Ugh. Well, that's useless. Recast, speak with dead, yeah. Well, why does it say recast? Right there, it says recast, speak with dead. There we go.
The corpse does not respond.
Ugh. Alright, well, we should still be able to recast it, though. So, okay. Well, that didn't really help, did it? Shall we go see what's in the goblin camp? Probably a bunch of goblins. I'm assuming it's a different goblin camp than the one that we went to before. Now it says if you did not do the boat first. My bad. Thought you went on the boat. No, I haven't gone on the boat. Reload, do the boat. If you want the quest there for the gnomes and the shrooms, yes. Don't get me wrong, the mountain path and Geth are worth doing, but if you want all the quests, do the boat first. Just do some of the quests. Some of the quests will be over, not all. If you do the mountain path and go back to the boat, you could lose some of the quests. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Alright, well, let's reload then. Because I don't want to lose the goblin stuff. The Underdark stuff is more important to me than doing the Githyanki crap. I really don't like the Githyanki. You know, that's just me. I mean, I'm not saying that they should or shouldn't be in the game. Like, I'm not trying to say, oh, it's ruined because they're in there. Like, I'm not saying that. But I just don't like them myself, personally. I don't get it. I don't like it. Alright, let's go get Karlach then. Get rid of her. Hey, Karlach.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want to lose any of the Underdark stuff. So, let's go back to the Underdark. What's the fastest way into the Underdark? Probably going in here and going on their little elevator, but I'm afraid that going in there and trying to use their elevator might make them mad. Oh, I think I hear my daughter running back in here. What? The fastest way into the Underdark is to fast travel. Oh, and then just go to the Underdark.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, I didn't know I could do that. I thought you could only, it was only map contextual.
No.
Okay.
There you go. Fastest way.
Thank you. Fastest way. Excellent. Alright. Back to the beach. Now, as it's saying, if you want to do this game many times, then it's okay to not do everything. But if you want a one and done, yeah, do the Underdark before the mountains. Okay, that's what I have heard online. That's what I had read online, but then my daughter was saying, no, you don't have to. I think she was confused by, she wasn't sure what I was trying to do or not do or whatever. Anyway. But yeah, okay. Let's do this. Oh, water damage letter. Oh, right. Okay, worked on that. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hey, Crystal. Let's take the boat. Yeah, I want to do these quests. See, I've got all these quests to do. Where is it? I don't want to go to Moonrise Towers yet, but I want to get Nere's head. I want to save the Grymforge gnomes. I want to find the adamantine forge. Yeah, I want to do all this Underdark stuff. Alright. But we still have, let me double check. Because now I'm getting confused. Alright, we still have the Sussur dagger. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Let's ride this cool-ass boat. Look at this. Could you imagine floating around on a pontoon that looks like that? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's use the Dagger boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Leave. Nope, let's sail into the darkness. That is very cool. Yeah, see, we didn't get one of those, are you sure? Are you sure? Questions. You want to finish everything first. Uh-oh.
You! What are you doing on Deck's raft?
Are we gonna have a combat on these boats? That would be
Geck?
cool.
Who are you?
I seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back. I came in the name and the absolute. You will let me pass. Deception. I'm afraid Geck is dead. He fell fighting the Myconids. Push the Dagger into the water. I probably wouldn't be able to do that one. I'm gonna say he's dead. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Didn't make it. We could try again. Okay. Ah. Oh, we made it. Okay.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
With the
Come
boots
on.
that Karlach's wearing?
Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Interesting. Ooh, look at that.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Nere's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
Do I look like a slave? I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect. I'm here to see the sergeant. I have her boots. I was told to report to the sergeant. You keep slaves here? Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. I'm gonna say don't worry about what I'm here for.
Aye. One of those absolute crackpots. Found the Hoon sailing Gex skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Astarians are ready to rumble. I'm not giving you a single coin. I'll take your head before you take my gold. 100 gold, that's easy enough.
We'll
Take
be
it.
shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Well, don't tell her what we're all about. Astarian completed a friend to all? What? What was that? Charlatan, a friend to all Astarian is inspired. Okay. I don't know what I did to make him happy. But alright. I thought I chose... What the heck did I choose? I thought the dialogue option that I chose was the one at the bottom. I mean, I basically just said... Don't worry about what I'm here for. Yeah. I said don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. And then he called me an absolute crackpot. I don't know why he would call me that. I don't understand what the heck's going on here. But okay. And then Karlach's chiming in with wanting to rescue the slaves, and she's saying it right in front of their faces. Jeez, Karlach, subtle. That was weird. I don't know if that was supposed to go like that. I mean, she's like telling this person our plans right there. We gotta take a drow head, rescue some gnomes. She's like talking about it right in front of everybody right here. Okay. Let me look at the journal and see what it says. We should give the boost to the Dagger Sergeant. Let's say the Grymforge Gnomes. And use the forge. Yeah, I want to do all of this. Which one of us is wearing the boots, though? I thought I gave them to Karlach.
What a charmer.
I think Karlach's wearing the boots. Wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. If she doesn't wear those boots, we've got boots of speed. Maybe these are the boots. I don't know which the heck boots belong to the sergeant. I'll put her regular boots back on and we'll figure it out later. Okay, so here I am. Find the night song. Oh, and we've got a fast travel point over here. Oh, hang on.
Looking ahead.
Battered note. Let's read it. Hey, prickheads. Slave grub in the right barrel. Rothe chow in the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. Thrinn. Grubby map. Okay. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the drugning shrooms sensed us and split. Chunky one, too. Month's worth of soup, at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Nere pays us, and I'm bolting for mantle Dareth. Thrinn's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral mead, and topland food of all sort. Clan can't live on fungus alone. Okay, I guess. I'm not really sure what all this means. All these things I'm not going to loot in front of them. Morgul and Stoneguard Orgoth. Okay. I guess I'm just going to be on my way. Oh, the music is really weird. Find the night song. Open journal to learn more. What? The bridge connecting the Underdark to the Sharan Temple is gone. To reach the night song, we'll have to go over land. Find another route to the Sharan Temple. How do I know that? Nope. And here's the sigil circle. And who's this? Dana. Okay. Mermath.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The duergar are sending a message.
Ah, okay. Executed drow. Ooh, this is a very interesting place.
You need me to wipe your ass while I'm at it?
Oh! Hello?
More drink?
Hey!
Back chat.
Karlach?
We need to get that Nere guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Okay. Where do we go to get the Nere guy unstuck? I guess straight ahead. Okay, we're going this way.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Fascinating architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Spreading like flies on shit.
The architects who built this must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
You've quite the knack for finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
Keep digging!
Hope keeps you going.
Alright, so...
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Give her the gnome's boots. Yeah... Maybe that'll make her happy.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gick the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul Nere. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
I've got some explosive powder that should do the trick. Better hurry. How did they get trapped? Clearing the rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I've got some explosive powder that should do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Okay, find the missing boots. We gave the boots to Sergeant Thrinn and were rewarded. Select reward. I can get a bracing band. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class. Or I can get the armor of the uninhibited Kushigo. While patient defense is active, the wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike. Hey, that sounds like something that a monk would wear. So I guess I'm going to take the bracing band.
Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes
Okay.
for novices too.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop on the conversation.
Smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltron's still trapped with that maniac Nere.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I'm a friend. Thola sent me. What's going on here? Persuasion, listen, I can help you. Act frightened, or you'll draw suspicion. I'm a friend. Thola sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Nere will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
Don't, Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
I have some explosive powder. I can use it to get them out.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Okay. I guess I'm dropping... What am I dropping exactly? Let's look. Actually, let's do a save. Yeah, shit's getting real here. Okay. Alright, I guess I have some kind of blasting powder. Where is the blasting powder? Is this it? Smoke powder satchel?
Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Get back! Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Let me work my magic.
What are you waiting for?
No time to rest.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Are you near? What happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Bergs. Get me out.
View through Nere's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Hard to focus. More can you see?
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nere's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nere's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Cave-in took no damage because of medium toughness. Did I not put the powder in the right place?
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
I do not understand what's going on here. Maybe I gotta throw it up on the rocks instead of dropping it right in front of them.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
This ends well.
Get
Out
back!
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Oh,
Blast
it's
the
just
thing to bits!
right there. Okay. I guess I didn't do it wrong.
So might as well.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that was even worse than where I put it before. This is so weird. I tried to throw it up on the rocks, but that didn't work. It just bounced off and landed at the ground. Uh-oh, my daughter's coming back in. What? What's the deal? Oh. Well, I only have one. Oh, I have other ones? Okay. What else do I have? Oh, I can use these? Okay. But will that blow up the gnomes? Okay. Okay, so I've got more than one. Alright, well, let me try this one.
You don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
Place in world. Not enough space.
Get back! Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow. Blast the thing to bits!
Oh, okay, I can place down another one. Okay, let's try another one.
What are you waiting for?
I'm getting another bomb out. I placed multiples.
Blast the thing to bits!
Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me... Hang on, guys. Let me split the stack. Here we go. Because I don't want to use all of them.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. What are you waiting for?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Come on, guys. Get back out of the way.
Blast the thing to bits!
I'm trying. That did not work at all.
What are you waiting for?
This is very fiddly. And it's pissing me off. I don't want the gnomes to die, so I don't want to just huck a bomb at it and have it blow up and they all get hit with this stuff. I mean, maybe they'll run away, but who knows?
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Alright, let's try it again. I'm going to go ahead and use this smoke powder satchel.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
There's nothing.
Get back! Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
No.
Blast the thing to bits!
Jesus. Place in world. Alright. You guys, can you get out of the way, please?
What are you waiting for?
Alright, well, I'm waiting for everybody to get back.
Ah, excellent choice.
Can you stand back, Astarion? Come on, party.
Blast the thing to bits!
No one back home will ever believe.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Good idea.
Move it!
That was definitely not what I wanted to have happen. Oh my god. This game. I guess I gotta go into turn-based mode maybe to do this. Because they all started to wander back over there. Yeah, I just killed all the gnomes, which is what I was trying to not do. Ugh. Fuck's sake.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you
Alright, so
you better hope that's the worst.
when I go in here and I grab the smoke powder satchel and I say place in the world, as soon as I place it, everybody runs away.
One spark and it'll glow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright, come on, party of mine. You Egypts. Alright, now let me try throwing.
Blast the thing to bits!
Direct me.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
No one stopped me yet.
Move it!
Maybe I should.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nere does not fail.
Oh no! Finish the slaves, true soul, for the absolute. Say nothing. Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nere. Oh, here we go.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came on the Myconid Sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. I act on orders of the Absolute. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. This isn't about them. I just can't stand your face. I could lie and say I act on orders of the Absolute. Or I could just kill this idiot. I'm gonna lie.
And so you say. And yet the Absolute demands that I cull them. Thrinn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
You wouldn't dare. I'm faithful to the Absolute. You so much as touch me, I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah, I'll say that.
The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win. Duergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
Yeah, I don't like how that went down. I don't like that at all. Let me think about it. I mean, I feel like if I could explore the place, maybe there's some alternate way to get in. We can just kill him. The gnomes were talking about some hidden spot or something, but I don't know what the heck.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
Let me look at the map.
That's the worst. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies.
Oh.
It's roll. And that goes for novices too.
You better hope your little tricks did harm the true soul!
There's a merchant back here.
Waiting for Thrinn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Does he have anything interesting? Bow of the Banshee. Blood-curdling emission on a hit. Possibly inflict frightened. That's pretty cool. Great Club. Yorgel's Great Sword. Shining Staver of Skulls. Are any of these things worth buying before I just get in a fight with them and kill all these people and loot it from him or something?
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Yeah, because I'm afraid that if we start a fight here, we're just going to have to fight everybody on the way out. But if we don't fight him, we're not going to be able to save the gnomes. So I don't think there's much we can really do here, is there?
You better hope that's the worst.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Doesn't look like there's any way to get in through here.
Crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Okay. Can't have that helmet there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Keep digging!
This one's dark.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right, here we go. We're gonna try this.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst. Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
All right. Now we're going to go into turn-based mode. What?
Wanna dance?
Okay. I don't think she's got a bomb to throw. But she's got Alchemist Fire. Would that work? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Hover over the rocks. Examine. Resistance to fire. I see. Okay.
Yes? Someone there?
What to do? First step is the hardest.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Making me sweat.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nere does not fail.
I guess if I attack him before this cutscene, then he won't have hurt that gnome. Should I worry about that?
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came on the Myconid Sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. I'll say that.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thrinn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
I'm gonna say nothing.
I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Duergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
Alright, Starring, I put you up here to kill this fool. Whoa, 44 hit points. $38. Okay. Are the gnomes gonna help, or are the gnomes just gonna cower there and be useless? Alright, this is gonna be interesting. And by interesting, I mean, oh god, we're all gonna die. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, hang on. I see. This is gonna be crazy. Alright. Hang on a minute. We gotta think this through. This is gonna be a tough fight. Alright, so we've got a gnome, or a enemy over here, an enemy over here, this guy, we've got magma. Alright, hang on.
On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry. Peel your balls like potatoes.
Ring of Mind Shielding I'm gonna put on.
Faster, shitheads!
Ooh, interesting camp. Nope, I can't pick that one up.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's the story?
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging! Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Clean up this mess. Ear dies.
Soldier.
heads roll.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. I think we're gonna do it this way.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Let's see what happens.
Move it! You stop out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast that thing to bits!
All right. I'm gonna try something here.
What are you waiting for? Blast that thing to bits! What are you waiting
waiting for?
Then.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Hey, good looking.
Quite ready for you.
What to do?
This is the one he kills. He's just out of range. Stone Guard, Elder Brithar.
Light on my feet.
What's cooking?
Your desire?
All right. I don't think any of these are gnomes.
Won't know what hit him.
Eat this!
Impact.
I am coerced, huh? My ring didn't help me? Ooh, assassinate initiative. How do I do that?
On my way.
Poor fucker.
Weapon drop. Uh-oh. Wow, this is quite the fight here.
These boots have seen everything.
All right, your turn, Gale. I think we need to pull out the big magic missile. Hang on a minute. Yep. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it again. Dang it.
Rook to queen 6.
Alright, Astarion. First of all, drink a healing potion. Second of all,
time to move.
well, let's examine. They're resistant to poison, but nothing else. Okay. Oh, he's dead anyway. So who do we have to target here? This guy, Thud. We don't want to hit the gnome. We want to hit this guy. And this little turd right here. Karlach is immobile and frightened. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Can I frenzy her? Okay, so she can't move. She can only hit who's close to her.
Go on.
Oh, this little jerk.
This feels good.
Does it? Does it feel good? You're ensnared. You're about to die. This feels good.
May the dice roll in my favor. Swiftly now.
Let's see what else Gale has. What does he have? Witch Bolt, 1 to 12. Fire Bolt, 2 to 20. Ray of Frost, 2 to 16. Magic Missile, Ray of Frost. Shocking Grasp. Alright, let me see what we've got here. Sunlight sensitivity, huh? Alright, well, let's just go with Magic missile again. All right, we've got this person creeping up on us. Let me look around. Where can he go to get out of harm's way? Could we really put him up there? Cool.
The dance macabre.
Just out of range. Let's think about it. What have we got? All right, Karlak. Oh my gosh. Let's give her some healing. Let me look around here. Gentigo says there's no way to save that gnome. Well, we'll see. We initiated combat before he had the scene where he knocked the gnome into the lava, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, she can't use it. She can only throw it. But maybe if we throw this.
This'll help.
Alright, Nestarian is no longer ensnared. Yeah, it was a miss. Oh, we still got this asshole in here, too.
No surrender.
Okay. It's my turn. What have we got going on here? Astarian's up here and can probably take care of this little jerk. Is that this one? Yeah, that's that one. So we've got this guy going for Karlach, and we've still got this schmuck here, Nere. The head we deliver is going to end up being toasty like a marshmallow. We've got this person. And this one. Now what have I got? I've got my ever-loving Moonlight. Let's do it. Actually, let's do a potion of speed. And then let's do this. What have we got? Spiked bulb. Void bulb. Caustic bulb. A smoke powder bomb. Ooh, I like that idea.
All right then.
Yes. This one's dead. This one took a little damage, but not much. Okay. Get up here with Astarian.
Very well.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Hey Gail, how you doing up there? What's going on over here? Levers. What do those levers do? Do we want to find out? Yikes. All right, let's handle what we're doing here first. No. Okay. Ah, he's hanging on by a thread. All right, Gale. Let's do it again. I'm going to do it twice on him just to make sure he goes down in case it does. Well, it says 6 to 15, but it doesn't always do what we need it to do. Yeah, let's... Oh, no, let's get this guy. Aha! Nere is no more. Nere is not here. Hot dog. Can we jump, Gale? Gale, are you acrobatic? Oh, 3 hit points he would lose going over there. What the heck? There's a dead skeleton up here. What is this? Okay. I just wanted to move him kind of out of the way so that person with the crossbow might not hit him.
On my way.
Alright.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh yes, let's. How about this person here? Oh, somebody who was invisible maybe just joined the fight. What have we got? This person here. This guy. Target is too close. Yeah, I'm not trying to do... Let's do regular fighty fight here. Let's move that moonbeam. Put it right on this guy. Did that do some damage? Maybe? I think he did a saving throw. That did a little damage. It feels strange blessing an undead vampire. Like you'd think that would hurt them. Well, I don't see any compelling reason to move him from where he is right now. Other than to get him out of harm's way if somebody tries to shoot at him. What's Gale doing? Did Gale leave combat?
A rough tempest I will raise.
I guess he did. Alright, it's Karlach's turn. We're using up all our potions of greater healing here. What's the bloodlust do? Ooh. Alright, he's history.
Jimmy on the go.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know if we have... Oh, there's somebody over there. And where are they? Way over there. I'm just thinking. That seems like... I don't know where the other... I think one was invisible or is invisible. And one is over there about to come in. Alright, well, let's go down here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, Gail, how you doing up there?
Oh, yes.
I don't even know where this goes. Look at this. This runs all the way through the whole thing. This is crazy.
With ease.
I don't know if he can get over here to...
Keep them guessing.
Cry about it. Moving.
Outflank, outsmart.
Where is this? There they are.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Better than nothing.
Hey ho.
Is that blood? No.
Wow, we did it. All right, I was not looking at the chat room the entire time. Hello, Ash. Welcome to the chat room. Hey, Battlehawk. How you doing? Gail's found the best spot in the house as usual. Gail's the goat. No, for real. Ash just kills the goat. Yeah. Whenever I see a barbarian shooting a crossbow instead of throwing. Is she better off throwing things? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Barrelmancy, Ash says. Yeah, we blew up a few. We didn't use all of them, though.
Better think about it.
We're together. That's what matters.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let me do a save here. Now that we have defeated Nere. And I imagine we're going to have to fight our way out, because there's still a whole bunch more.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
Alright, Dalthar has some
I'm your
poison.
husband.
a
It's my
fish,
job. I wouldn't have it
leather
any
armor, dagger, heavy crossbow. Alright, Nere, we gotta take his head.
A decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove its head. With Astarian's help, we perfectly hack off the head, of course.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Okay, we got Nere's head. We also have what exactly? Disintegrating Night Walker is very rare. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Oh my gosh, that's
I'm your
awesome.
husband. It's my job.
Dagger +1, I'll take it. Spider's Lyre, or Lyre. I thought I already had one of these. Broken Moonlantern.
Object
1,000
catches
gold.
your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken trash. It's just full of dust.
No, it's probably a thing. It's got a border around it. Investigation. Inspect the lantern in more detail. Arcana. Examine the dust within. Let's see if it shows me. I would get +1 from intelligence, +2 from warped headband, and guidance. This one I get +1, +2 in guidance. Okay, so the same either way. I'll go with Arcana. Critical failure! Oh, we gotta roll again. There we go. Critical success.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Did he have Tinkerbell in there? Inspect the lantern in more detail. Sure. There we go.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay. Well, I'm taking it. 1,000 gold. That's pretty sweet. And a simple
Covered in
robe.
dust and... Wait.
All right, and Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. And the Sword of Screams.
I'm your husband. It's my
Wow.
job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I guess I'll pick that up. Oh my gosh. He had Bow of the Banshee, Shining Staver of Skulls. Yeah, this is all the stuff he had for sale that we could have bought off of him. Now we can just loot it.
Peldron, are you alright?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. When Nere... When Nere...
Bow of the Banshee.
Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
I'm going to send this to Astari and we'll look at it later. All right. I know there's so many people to loot here. Oh, already been
It
looted.
was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Nere hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
It would seem not. Are you always so suspicious of those who save you? The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light. Think Thella, she's the one who sent me on your trail. The cult thinks it owns me, but I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand Gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
Okay.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Before you ask, no, I'm not going to stage a rescue. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. This is no time to be coy. What is it that Wulbren knows?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
We'll have to free him first. How long do you think he can hold out? I don't plan on being anywhere nearby when they do. We can't let the cult have it. If it's truly that powerful, we can't let the cult have it, I'll say that.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody butter knife. But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind? I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friend. You're just abandoning your leader. That's cold. Run away then. I have my own business. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wulbren myself. Yeah, I'll say that.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
How are you guys gonna get out of here?
Wait.
Alright, let me check in with the chat room. Gentigo says, were you able to save the gnomes? I think so?
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I mean, these are the gnomes here, right?
Any other way.
Cap of Wrath. Ooh, what's that? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns.
Peldron, are you alright?
Alright, maybe I should send that to Karlak. And we have a great club.
God.
I'll add it to wares, and now I am encumbered. Oh, and I can level up.
Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Alright, let's send to Karlak. Send to Karlak. Send to Karlak.
Nere and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
All right.
You're covered in dust and... Wait.
Potion of healing, Elder's Journal, javelins, a bronze ring,
I'm your husband.
pick up and add to wares, ringmail armor, pick up and add. Now we'll send it to Karlach. I can't carry all this stuff right now.
Peldron, are you alright?
Wooden shield.
Better now.
It's not worth much. I'm gonna leave it. Elder's Journal. This thick journal details the life and times of a duergar elder. Plans gone soft, maybe even me no way around it. I spent 10 tides of the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. I spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand mining for steel in Dunsperin. And for 7 tides I stood motionless between the blockstones till the Tholdors released me. I was forged in Ladagur's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Ladagur is the taskmaster, we are his workers, this is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Tholdors refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thrinn would have lifted mountains herself if Ladagur willed it. Now she canes slaves at the behest of this drow and his so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the night terrors don't claim him first. And me, I'll toil for the exile, but till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damn finger for Thrinn or that shit grin Nere she's been fawning over.
Wait.
Well, sorry to hear that, Elder.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
It's not magic, so we're just gonna sell it.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
God. When Nere...
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Ring of Absolute Force. Absolute's Tempest. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal additional thunder damage. Wow. Well, we don't have the Absolute's brand.
It was over in
Screw that. But I'll send this to camp.
Praise
and we still get her boots of speed back.
I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Oh, that was my bow that they knocked out of my hands. Let's pick that back up. Mind Master Donal. Basic poison and a whipping cane. 1 to 4 damage. And the Elder, I think we already looted the Elder. Yeah. And we looted these fools already too, I think.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Where's Gale?
I applaud your taste.
He's still up there.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, Karlach's over encumbered. Well, let's have her send some of this crap to camp. And we'll sell it later. And I guess we'll go ahead and let her send one of those barrels to camp.
Are you all right?
Better now than
God.
Alright.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright, Gale. You're kind of stranded up there. Let's get you down. Woof. Alright, but hang on a second. We've done a lot. I want to save again. And give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's getting darker earlier. So it gets very dark in here. It's just the darkness and my TV screen. Have you done the forge yet? Ash is asking. No, I have not done the forge yet. I'm not entirely sure where to find the forge. I'm still looking around. This is my first time playing the game, and my first time ever being in the abandoned refuge or anything like that. Yeah, Naz is saying she just took the boat over. Ash is gunning straight for Nere's head is funny. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I was gonna wander around and search and take my time, but Karlach was like, we gotta hurry up and save the gnomes. So I thought maybe there was some kind of time limit on it or something. Oh, Ash says, I wish I had your mindset with saving. I forget to save for an entire session sometimes and lose all my progress. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times where I've had to reload and I've lost a lot of progress, and I try to remember to save after every accomplishment, basically. Yeah, you'd think I would know better because I play a lot of Bethesda games, and you gotta save frequently with those because I'm on console and I can't use console commands or anything to fix the bugs. Uh-oh. It's saving. Well, Gale is just on a little adventure here. Isn't he?
Shit. Get my ass.
If he's gonna stick with the rest of the crew, he needs to find a way to get down from up here.
Together, that's what matters.
Maybe he can zap himself over there. Oh, he can do Featherfall.
I'm your husband. My job.
Not needed.
Baldur, are you all right? God, we're near.
There you go.
Put it out of
I'm here.
Now we can group up.
No time to rest?
Okay.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, right. Let's get Astarion.
Let's crack it open. Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
They're at peace now. As I lived. Could have been you.
Ooh, deed of ownership. Let it be known from the far Drim to the Firelands, from Morn Diver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolbren Bongol. Wolbren's the gnome that they said was taken to Moonrise, right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, well, I'm going to take it. Copper band, bronze ring, none of these are magical. This is the guy's shop, but he's dead now, so his shop is all of our stuff.
Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
God.
Flavors inventory. The book's first page proclaims in bold text, property, Sergeant Thrinn, hands off. Beldrin trapped. Larita, dig healthy. Lunkbug, dig healthy. Marina trapped. Philomene missing. Skick pit. Wiki trapped. I don't know what that
Nina and Wiki,
means, if anything.
Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. As I lived.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
I wonder. You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. Beldron, are you all right?
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Don't sound so surprised. I did, but not out of the kindness of my heart. You're free. Go on.
Free? Yes. As you know, some of the Iron Hand Gnomes, my friend Wolbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
You should rest at my camp. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. I'll look for your friends. Farewell, Barcus. I wish you luck with your search. Realistically, your friend is probably dead. Baldurian, Iron Hand Gnomes. I recognize that name. They fight for gnomish recognition in the city. Probe his mind. No, I'll say, come to my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then. This is no place to travel alone. Suit yourself. It's no place to travel alone.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim.
Uh-huh.
Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
Okay. Is this the guy we rescued from the windmill?
Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Okay. What about this gnome?
My sister, dead by Nere's hand. Myrna.
Oh, I guess we didn't get to
I'm so
rescue
sorry.
Myrna. I tried. I tried attacking Nere the minute we opened the cave. Or the room, whatever is in here. But I guess no matter what you do, she just is dead.
You're covered in dust and... Wait.
Where's Myrna?
Is that a bruise there?
Because she didn't even come out of the room. I skipped the cutscene where he knocked her into the lava.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
If only there were more blessings to count.
Okay.
Teldron, are you alright?
Alright. Whew. Oh, toasty. Warming my feet.
We're near.
Alright, we went over here before, but I didn't loot this skeleton because it was in red, but now it's not in red. Unfinished sending. Let's read it. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple, Grymforge taken by unknown force, many soldiers, one face, Infernal, their leader. The note cuts off abruptly, ink slashed through with blood. I will take the Viridian Crystal, the Silk Gland, the Fire Amber. Thank you very much. Alright, let's do another save. So I don't have to go through all the gnome conversations again. Yes, he is the windmill one, Ash says. He is the one you saved, now it says. No, thank you, Ash says. If this is your first playthrough, I hope it's really memorable for you. The game became one of my favorites by the end. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I haven't played mini games like this. I mean, I don't know if there are mini games like this, but like I've never played Dragon Age, those games, or what's the sci-fi equivalent of Dragon Age that was made by the same developers? I don't even remember. Mass Effect, that's it. Those are those kind of similar, I guess, story, party management, people can be romanced, yada yada. I played Greedfall. I think that's the closest thing I've played to this, because it's got a very long, interesting story, and there's a lot of party management stuff. But it's nowhere near as complex as Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Alright, I'm walking across here. Defaced Statue of Shar.
Statue of Shar. It's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
It's a symbol of the Absolute. We recognize it. We've seen it before. Well, I guess now we can start looking around. We did what we came here to do. We got the head. What a party. Look at us. Oh my gosh.
Are you alright?
I love it.
God. We're near.
Alright, well I think that's all I'm going to do today. Oh, I can level up my party. But, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do that right now. Level up.
Can't give up now.
Why not? I'll have to level everyone else up when I get back to camp. Ooh, a new spell slot unlocked. Health increased. Land stride. Difficult terrain. You become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Ooh, I can be a panther or an owlbear. Ooh, owlbear. Owlbear, look at that. Okay, prepared spells. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used Gust of Wind. I don't think I've ever used it. So what have I got instead? I've got Gust of Wind, Entangle, Water, which is very useful because things get set on fire a lot. Talk to animals, gotta love it. Moonbeam, love that one. Healing Word, love it. Icy Knife, and what is this? Lesser, oh, this is for curing disease and stuff. Yeah, I want to keep that. I don't know if I like Icy Knife or the Wind one. I never used them, but let's see what I've got instead. Protection from Energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. That's pretty cool. Call lightning. Yeah, that would be nice. Sleet storm. What is this? Daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun. I think I already have that from a ring or something that I have. Feign death. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. Oh. So if somebody's about to die, you can just, like, save them with that, maybe? Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. Yeah, I've already got, like, web and thorns and all kinds of stuff like that, so dark vision, heat metal, if a creature is wearing metal armor it receives disadvantage. That's pretty cool. Bark skin. Flaming sphere. Protection from poison. Oh. That's pretty handy. And then I've got all these. Huh. Summoning a sphere of sunlight sounds like it would be really, really helpful. Like, Nere seemed to be susceptible to daylight, I think it said. That might have been helpful in that fight. I think I like that one for now. I don't think there's anything in level 1 that I really want. I like the heat metal one. I'm gonna go with that for now. I can always switch them out later, I guess, right? Karlach, Barbarian level 6. Ooh, look at that health. 71. I love it. Additional rage charge. Love it, love it. Mindless rage. When frenzied, you can't be charmed or frightened. And calm emotions no longer works to end your rage. Alright, cool. Astarion. I was saying at the beginning of the live stream that my husband, he didn't say, are you going to play Baldur's Gate today? He said, are you going to go hang out with Astarion? Oh, double your proficiency bonus for any checks you make with skills that you have expertise in. I'm not sure what that means. Double your proficiency bonus for any checks you make with skills that you have expertise in. Oh, I see. So, like, expertise is assigned 2 out of 2. Oh, I think he's got expertise in persuasion and deception. But he's not usually the one talking to people and lying and deceiving them. I should give him sleight of hand. Right? Yeah, let me look here. Acrobatics. Oh my gosh. Keep your balance, land on your feet. Helps you shove and resist being shoved. Sleight of hand, nimble fingers, steal stuff, pickpockets, picklocks, disarm traps. Yeah, stealth, arcana, history. Yeah, he doesn't usually do any of these things. Usually I'm the one doing all that stuff. I'm gonna go with stealth. Oh, I can't choose stealth? Oh, I can't choose stealth. I can choose acrobatics, perception, deception, or persuasion, or performance. Alright, well, let's go with perception. So he notices things in the environment. And acrobatics, I guess. I guess that's all I can do. I'd be tempted to go with performance because I feeded myself into being able to play instruments. We could have a little music band. Entertain audiences. Command the stage. That does sound like Astarion, doesn't it? I mean, he's already got +6 in acrobatics. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's my game. Maybe I'll give him an instrument to play. Okay, Transmuter Stone. Store some of your transmutation magic in a small stone. The creature carrying the stone gains a benefit of your choice. A creature? Okay, whatever. Spells. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless a feature states otherwise. Oh my gosh, I gotta choose from all of these. Well, I thought he already knew a bunch of them. Animate the dead, no. Bestow curse, no. Blink. That seems very Gale, doesn't it? Up, Gentigo says, have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be heading out as soon as I finish leveling up my characters here. Yeah, you can earn money by playing instruments in front of people. Yes, I have done that already. But while I'm playing an instrument and keeping everyone distracted, that's usually when Astarion goes around stealing things. What's this? Glyph of Warding. Counterspell. Try to stop a spell being cast. If it is higher level than the spell slot you use to counterspell, you must make a check using your spellcasting ability to prevent it. I like the ones that are reactions. Those are fun. Protection from energy, feigned death. A lot of the same things that I have. Lightning bolt. I don't know what I want to do for Gale. I like that one. Oh, he could find a familiar. I thought he already had the closet summoning, though. I mean, Fireball is the classic, but it's just... It sounds good in theory, but you got to make sure that nobody in your party or nobody that you want to save and nobody you want to help and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Nothing that you want to burn up is standing near your enemies, and that so rarely happens. Hypnotize sounds pretty cool. Don't know how much I would use it, but... I don't know. I'm going to go for that one. Alright, and his prepared spells are haste. Haven't used that one a lot. Misty Step I use a lot. Remove Curse I haven't used much. Featherfall we definitely use. Magic Missile is very good. Shield Reaction, I do like that one. Burning Hands. I don't know if I've used that one much. Or Witch Bolt. I definitely use these. Well, let's try Counterspell. Fly is always fun. It's like the reverse of Featherfall. That would be handy in combat. This sounds good in theory, but it only works on certain creatures. Ooh. Be able to see invisible creatures. I think I like that idea. We have had to fight a few that turn invisible, and it's hard to know where they are. Of course, I don't know how often that'll be useful. Whereas fly might be useful all the time. I'm gonna go with fly. Alright. Decisions. It's always so hard to figure out what I want to do with my spell loadout. Can I go to camp? I can. That's crazy. I can load up the rest, or level up the rest of my camp here. Okay. But I'm going to do that next time. It's getting late and I need to go eat dinner with my family. Can't live without magic missile. I know, it's so good, isn't it? And Gale has a necklace. I think it's a necklace or a ring or something. We got a piece of jewelry that gives him a bonus magic missile, which is so cool. Alright, well, that's going to be it for me today. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. It's been a really long stream. Because it's been so fun. Oh my gosh. We still have this whole place to explore and characters to level up and a forge to figure out and all of that. So, alright, I will be back to this hopefully tomorrow. I tend to stream between 3 and 6 p.m., but I often go later. Sometimes I start earlier, sometimes I start later. It just depends on what's going on during the day. Maybe I'll get started earlier tomorrow, so I won't be going so late. Gentugo. Yeah, I used Magic Missile when you were a kid, playing the old D&D, right? That was the old joke, right? Do you guys remember? Oh gosh, I don't even know where you would find it now, but there was like a skit or a short. It was even before there was YouTube videos, so it wasn't on YouTube, but it was this little skit where people were talking about playing D&D, and they were saying, I cast Magic Missile on what? On the dark. Because they were in the dark. Yeah, that's a classic. Gotta love it. But, yeah, so hopefully I'll be here tomorrow doing some more of this. We got a lot to do. I'm really enjoying this part. The Underdark stuff is fun. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me and keeping me company. Chinchiga says, I have all the old books and stuff still. Oh my gosh, you still have yours? I don't know whatever happened to mine. I had the old red box set. Well, actually, I think I started with basic, the blue book. And then they had advanced D&D. So you had the red book. And I had the red box. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, see you later. Alright, everybody. Come back and keep me company tomorrow. I hope to see you again. Even if you just drop by for a few minutes, I appreciate it. Come in and say hello. See what I'm up to in Baldur's Gate. Thanks so much, Naz, for stopping in and giving me some tips. Ash, Istella was here earlier. Battlehawk was here. I appreciate it so much. It's so fun hanging out with you guys. Alright, have a good rest of your evening. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Until next time. Bye!